Am I back? I returned. The stream died. I don't know how. Don't know why. It just went no. And it stopped working. Anyway, let's try this again. So I think it says that I have 10 gears on here for some reason. Got a gnarly reverse gear. We'll say that. Hi, Blue. Welcome back. I don't know what happened. Stream just stopped, and then it said it was functioning, said it was connected, but I couldn't see or hear myself on the stream. So, I don't know what's going on. This thing has really good acceleration. Like, the gear shifts are just clean. They may be a little too clean, considering it seems like I'm skipping some gears sometimes. So it just went from 6 to 8. I wonder if the number's just wrong because it's counting the actual movement as two separate gears. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that doesn't make sense because there's 10 gears. Because right now... Oh, that shouldn't work like that. I see you've glitched something. Like that. One of the gears went into the actual chassis. But now I'm not connected at all. Connect up. Don't know why deleting that deleted these. Maybe you didn't delete those and I'm just forgot to put them back when I redid the engine design. Yes, I'm back. I want to take this to the acceleration test. We just jumped from 8 to 10. Not even my personal best. Alright. Seems to have a lot of trouble figuring out gears. Yeah. It kind of auto-assumes, which is nice because it makes it easier and more fun to build in. You're not worried about, oh, gear ratio and like, is this gear backwards? Will this accidentally send me into reverse? Because technically a lot of these gears in here are backwards. But the game smooths out those edges and it's nice. The problem being, there should only be 6 gears to the system. It's calculating 10. I don't know where it's getting them. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It shows 6. Do I actually just have 6 gear shifts and it's just numbering them wrong? Is that what's going on? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 gears. It's just calling them gears 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 10, or something like that. So it calculates the gears correctly. It's just labeling them wrong. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 5, 8, 6, 10. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. Okay. Interesting. So it is calculating the gears correctly. It's just numbering them wrong. That's useful information. So if I'm also correct, that highest gear isn't actually being used ever. Well, it is, but it's not. Let me rephrase that. The highest gear is only used at the very end of its travel. So it goes through 1, 2, 3, and then it breaks. It switches that front gear ratio. Because right now we're in the 1-to-1, which is correct. So it'll go... That doesn't seem right. It should stay in that first gear ratio through its first 3 gear shifts. That's not right. Oh well. Alright, I want to test some stuff. Back to building. So we're just going to leave this as a project. Just going to leave that there. Let's go ahead and grab pins. And let's just widen this out a little bit. Because what I want to try is... $223. I want to see... Because this engine revs higher and it has a higher max torque. So max torque's at 4,000 and 5,000 is higher RPM. 5,500. Ooh, but this one has even higher. $5,700. I want to see if I can make... Actually, you know what? Just for the sake of, we're just going to duplicate this so we have a chassis to work on. No, we're not gonna. That's too complex. I don't feel like figuring out how that thing was so ramshackle thrown together. All right. So let's just get an engine. And let's throw this on here. And because we now know that these can be structural, as long as you do it properly, you can make some really light vehicles doing this. And then what I want to try is to put two engines. And each of these get a turbo. Come on, fit in there. There we go. All right. According to this, top speed 103. There's a weird bump right here. 103.7. So 103.7, 40 horsepower and 29 meters per second squared. Now let's stuff the other engine in here. Because what I want to figure out is if it's power to weight efficient to use a bunch of smaller engines with turbos than it is to run a single larger engine with one turbo. (107.4) top speed, horsepower 55, acceleration 34. However, this is still larger, because those only took up a 4x4, whereas this takes up a lot more. So, now comes the fun part. Because this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 12, 13, 14 blocks. This takes up 14 blocks. Let's build an equivalent sized engine using the small engines. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we get 3 of these. For one of those. And this goes 103.7, which is just an RPM thing. that doesn't matter. 61 horsepower, which beats it, and 37, which beats it. So, for the same size volume, this is actually a better engine. Which you could then very easily scale up earn 21 horsepower, 51 meters per second. So these engines are better. Better by volume. I want to hear how this sounds. I really want to hear how this sounds. Which means these are likely the engines I will be building with. And I think they're actually a little more convenient just because of their mounting system. So, I'm curious. If I use these engines like such, actually, I'm going to move them forward on the vehicle. I could actually and then mechanical gear shift. You see where I'm going? Really compact engine. Because you could just put the transmission right on the engine. Yeah. Or did it right. You could even hide the entire gear shifting system inside the engine. actually lets me place this. Is then this would become this. And there you have a really compact, really powerful engine with gear systems already ready to be placed. Oh, did I not? Oh, I forgot to extend that one. Oh, the engine fucking wobbles. I didn't mount it properly, that's why, but it is kind of funny to see it just wobble, 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 wobble. It's still functional the way it sits. I do like, oh, that is actually like kind of cool to make something not rigid so it just sits there and it like hums like the engine would normally, just a wobble, wobble, wobble. I am going to mount that rigidly, though. As much as I love it, it would be better solid. Just for my own curiosity, real quick. Top speed, 238 already, just with a single gear. Ah, but the speed's gone. The acceleration's gone. All right. Let's delete the back of this because the front's pretty much set. Let's grab this. And what I want to do is my normal transmission design. Mm. Would have this here, which we'll fix that in a second. This here, and then that there. So this, and then that. I make people sleepy. Connector. 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 3. That's not how that's supposed to go. You get one in here some. This one doesn't move. This one can be solid. And grab that there. There we go. What's my top speed? 238. It's got a lot of horsepower considering it just climbed that. Let me actually... First this. Yes, I've made them all-wheel drive. Theoretical 298 top speed. Really compact, really efficient. I'm honestly quite happy with this. I might, just for the sake of making this look a little nicer, .298, not my highest top speed, but it is very high in torque and power. So let's look at my main racer, which is 309. Has about half the horsepower, mind you. This has more acceleration. And this one is so much lighter. So much lighter. All right, let's actually give this some like aerodynamics and stuff. And let's see if we can stuff a turning system in here somewhere. We're going to use this method of vertical stabilizer. Alright, I need to slap a turning system in here somewhere. Need that much. So let's do that. Let's grab a 5 beam. Before we go any further, let's make sure that's actually steering properly. Yes. Oh, yes, it is. Might be even too much. Too much steer. Let's check the aerodynamics. 69. Nice. But we are going to put a rear spoiler on this regardless. Let's see. And for the sake of testing, we'll just leave it like this. Oh. This thing is so lightweight, it's ridiculous. I might add an electric motor somewhere in this drivetrain just to give it that little more oomph. Because right there, that first gear doesn't want to shift. It's probably because we're jumping straight from a first to a really bad second. Go to build. That shouldn't be a bad second gear, though. Why is it trying to hold on to that gear for so long, though? That's my question. We could just add more engine. You know what? Let's go wild with the engine real quick. I'm gonna duplicate. Because I don't want to tear this apart. Let's duplicate. Because I love how compact that is. Alright, this one, we're gonna change the engine design on. V12? You want me to go for a V12? See how many we could practically put on here. Because we do have to worry a little bit on how long these axles are allowed to be. Because then we have this beam. And then the steering bit goes in here again. I love how just like perfectly this fits in here, by the way. Wish there was like a sprint key in the building menu, because going back and forth around the build is a little tedious. Alright, same build, bigger engine. Horsepower 246, acceleration 60 meters per second, top speed 298. Grip mass downforce. Let's compare that to our current champion, which is... Where'd it go? Main racer. So 298, 309. 309, we never really reached that. We have just a little bit less horsepower. We have significantly more acceleration and less weight. So, for a grand total of 10 horsepower, we have almost 200 kilograms less weight and 20 meters per second more acceleration. This thing is going to be a dart. Oh, I forgot to set up the steering motor. Alright. I think I need more steering. First off. Second off. Let's get a little bit of... I don't like the way that looks. I am tempted to extend this wing out. Actually, I may have even a better idea. Let's do... I don't like these wide wings just because it makes maneuvering so much harder, but I am going to test it. No, not 180. No. Could not steer. Come on. Get out of the... There we go. Every time it brings up a leaderboard, the game just lags. Okay. Wait, I could just put a big one down here, can't I? I got the room for it. That should significantly increase my turning ability. Oh, I forgot to set the... I always forget to set that. That back tire is just lifting off the ground. Oh, I still can't turn. Am I gonna have to put the large weight up here? Or am I gonna have to move the weight back? I have to move the weight back. I have to move the weight back. Because right now it's sitting right on that. Oh, God, keep. No, I didn't change anything. Shouldn't have to change the motor. Oh. I had the direction wrong. That's probably why I wasn't turning. Let's go back to this one. That's probably why I wasn't turning, because I had my turn controls inverted. It was fighting me, I think. No? What? Is it just because of the larger weight? Does that change something about it? Because right now, this is wanting to go left and right. So if I... That rear wheel does not want to stay on the tarmac. Let's try, for my own curiosity's sake, 2 of these rotation systems. I'm gonna immediately lose this. Nope, I can't even place it there because the gear's in the way. Let's see if this... Yeah, it really likes to linger on that first gear. Okay, so having one at the front and one at the rear, let's see if this affects my ability to turn at high speeds. And then 60 through that corner? Okay. Might actually need less turning now. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Let's reduce the weight on the front one. And we also need a lot more downforce. I'm gonna go like this. Still have too much turning. I might reduce the back one as well, the weight of it. Yeah, I go sideways way too quickly. Okay, this seems I was about to say, this seems a lot more manageable. Proceeds to crash. Oh, not enough. Not enough turn. Let's see if I do this one, though. As the higher weight one. Or I could just do the both high weights and just make one of them the smaller engine. Smaller electric. That seems a little more reasonable. At this point, it's a skill issue, yeah. I could also put some more downforce on this, to be honest. Like, that back tire's still lifting off. Mm. I wanna see something. I have a theory. I wonder if when I spin, if I can put downforce sideways so that it doesn't interact forward, but as soon as I start going sideways, I'll get that extra. Do that. But I will do this. So now as I start to turn, if I start to slip, it's going to start seeing those, and I'm going to hopefully, theoretically, get some downforce from it. I'm losing pieces. Slow down, repair. Because if this is the case, I might actually be able to add more turn back to this design. Oh, it seems much more grippy. I'm gonna go back to this one. I think this had the better turn. Seems to be doing something. Few things I want to change. One, I hate this back wing. um, at this point, I'm not sure it's the downforce that's like even biting me right now. I'm tempted to actually try and move these back ones out. So essentially moving these to the outer edge of this, so it gets seen quicker by the wind. Something like that. I do want to have some level of looks here, so I have this next one. Because the next one's going to be the 3 wide instead of the 5 wide. So frontally, that shouldn't actually cause any unneeded drag. But as soon as I go sideways, I feel like the game is also seeing the ones on the other side, causing them to lift up. Let's repair real quick. Yeah, that gear shift is awful. Vehicle just wants to lift off the ground. Do I... Here. I'm going to try and get rid of that, because it seems like the one at the rear does most of the work anyway. That's why it has the bigger weight. I want to see if this will make it more controllable or not. I need downforce. Like, that's the only thing else I can think of is just more downforce. Just trying to decide where I should put it. So I could have like a split back wing. I feel like it's going to get a lot of interference from that top section. Oh, 93. Surprised. Have this massive and complex rear wing. Have the rear wing be like the majority of this vehicle's weight. 91 still, 91. Okay, we've passed the other one in weight just because of the sheer amount of stuff we've crammed onto it. All the downforce. I might get rid of, if this back wing works, I might try and get rid of the side downforce. I think this is actually causing lift to happen when we skid. Alright. So we're back at around the same weight. I already moved those rear wheels down a size. Wasn't that something that, like, last time we discovered that the larger wheels slip at a lower speed? So having medium fronts and small fronts and medium backs was like the best combination of wheel sizes. It just came into that corner too quickly. I don't like this big back wing. I'll leave the remnants of it there if I want to experiment with something else in a bit. However, one of the theories I want to mess with. Let's see if I put the smallest tires on front and back, if we'll have more control. It seems like the smaller tires skid less. I say immediately doing a worse job than I did before. I think part of it's also because I'm just going faster in this itty-bitty dart. I'm taking corners at higher speeds than I would with my other design. So it's like, oh, this has worse cornering. No, this has higher top speed, or not top speed, but acceleration. So it feels worse, even though I'm going faster, possibly. I love the amount of lean that I'm doing. Before I do anything else, I do want to actually try putting the longer suspension on the rear. See if that helps at all. Just having that wider wheelbase at the back. So I entered that corner at 214. Yeah, I don't think that's helping me any. Nice, there we go. Let's try the larger back wheels again. I don't know what's making it so heavy. I could do the moving back wing again. Because let's look at the downforce between this one and this one. Aerodynamics 0.73. So I have almost twice the aerodynamics in that design. I also have a longer wheelbase. Maybe not. Yeah, I think I do have a longer wheelbase than the other one. So I'm going to do something. I'm going to try something else. That looks pretty clean. Hmm. I might end up putting like the adaptive wing like I did on the other one, where the wing folds. Okay. For comparison, I'm going to play the other vehicle real quick. So this is my best so far, quote unquote. And we're going to compare the two. So 150, 160, 180. Go into this corner at 206, 180. We still skid out there. Oh, game. And 50, and 30. $210, 130. So we come out of that corner about 130. 170, 160, 180, 190, 200. About 160 is when we can hit that corner and still stay alive. $90 there. 120, 130, 120, 100, 120, and flaps, 180, 220 is our top speed. At that straightaway, coming through the corner, leaving it at about 130. Okay. Let's see how that compares to this little guy. I think it was like 220 is what our top speed was. We took the corner at like 100 or 200 and left it at 130. Okay, so we're faster than it in the straightaway. Take it at 220, leaving it at 240. So this is better if we can... 260, 270... or 160, 170. Come out to 140, 140. I need to fix that first gear. I don't know what's going on with it. Alright. I'm going to take this to the Queen. So the other vehicle that I just showed is my fastest vehicle on the Queen right now. If this... I can use the checkpoints on this to kind of gauge how quick I'm actually going. A little bit better than I could there. Because I've set my personal best in that other vehicle. Now, after this, depending on how this goes, I might add the adaptive wing, the one where I can press control and it folds the wing down so I can go faster in the straightaway. That, and I might also have to address the first gear this one has. Okay. 3, 2... That first gear's killing me. Not doing too awfully bad. Yes, we are. Okay, yeah. That's a restart. Oh, I'm having a hard time keeping this thing straight. Yeah, we've lost a full 2 seconds on that skid alone. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more go at the challenge, and then we're gonna redesign this vehicle. Ooh, we beat out our personal best there. Still less there, though. That adaptive wing on the other design is really helping. Okay. Ooh. Oh, getting squirrely, getting squirrely, getting squirrely. No. We're losing bits and pieces, but I don't want to stop to repair. Yeah, that just lost it. Skidding out in that corner is like one of the ones that I always hit. Yep, 3 seconds lost. Oh. Yeah. We're done. That was it. That's unfixable, I don't think. Hi. So let's build the same engine setup. Let's make a new car. Same engine setup. I actually want to do a smaller engine on this one. Because I might add the electric motor to this design. Is what I need that. And this. Then these. What I could do is have the electric engine there. Because this engine just beats it out, like, regardless. This engine's just the best engine, essentially. Okay. Now I need to give this a gear ratio. I want to give it the same one that I'm used to giving these. We're going to grab that. That. You know what? I'm actually tempted. Instead of bringing this down through the engine, I could bring it up. But not? This just means that the actual transmission will be in line with the axles. Because now this, let's see. Let's build this out real quick. The actual gears of the transmission. Oh, I made that a little too long. That. Do that. Actually, no. That. Set this. I think that's correct. And then we should have transmission. It's a really tiny power pack. I might experiment with the differential stuff again. Right now, this isn't doing anything. So let's just get rid of it. Small wheels up front. Make sure these are steerable, or I forget to. Big wheels on back. Redrive. Ooh, that's new. When did that get deleted? Oh, the engines aren't properly mounted. Why are they not properly mounted? I know why they're not properly mounted. Because this isn't. There we go. This thing's acceleration is just... yes. So, first gear, good. Second gear, good. Third gear, good. What's its top speed? 2 something. Let's see if we can take this to the straightaway. Why does this steer so well at high speed? What? I don't want to go to the dirt track. Get back over to that drag strip. Okay. 220 is our top speed. What was this one's top speed? 290. Have a good night, Grumman. Let's see what this feels like when it's got a differential back here. It will not. I know why it won't. It's still funny that it did. Problems still persist, so turn the motor right here. And then mechanical 3. Oh, I forgot to set it to A and D. I've got it inverted. Ooh, that was so hard to control because of it. Oh, this thing steers like a monster. I think part of it's just because I have the differential on this. Now it's time for some aerodynamics. Was? Oh, there. I don't like that long wing. That's more reasonable. Turn 21. Aerodynamics 0.42. 0.58. Which compared to 0.7. 0.7. 0.58 is not bad for our first test. Oh, way too much steer, way too much steer, way too much steer. I might have to go without the differential. I think the differential is causing way too much oversteer. Ah, but that's a problem. You know what? Let's not make the thing steer at all. Let's just have the weight be what steers us right now. Nope. Because the problem is, as soon as one of those wheels lifts off, we're done for. It does look nice tucked in there with the wing. Nope, the weight's backwards. And let's make these steerable again. I Why is this thing just like lifting off the ground so easily? It's not even skidding, it's just trying to take flight. Something is rotating the chassis. And I think that's causing physics to do weird things. car is so light that I'm actually struggling to drive straight. I'll try something. Just for my own curiosity. Yeah, no, that didn't work. I'm curious if putting an axle between these will actually link them together, and if on something this small, I may have to do all-wheel drive. Question is, where am I going to get that torque from? Where am I going to get that power out of? Because I can't pull off of this because there's a ideas. None of which would work in this situation. I could think of a way of doing it, but it would also mean that I'd have an axle constantly against the ground, which wouldn't work either. Why is it that, like, past a certain top speed, it just wants to go one direction? It just turns. I not have steering on. Did I didn't turn steering on. That might be part of my problem. Why are you just exploding? Have a little skid plate. Why does that skid plate just fix a lot of issues? Excuse me? Okay. Guess this vehicle wants a forward center of mass? Now Wait, what? My wheels are turning wrong. He shifted the forward of mass too far forward. And the game has thought that I've reversed my vehicle. Okay, now we have... Okay, this is dangerous. That was a 180 mile an hour, or 180 kilometer an hour turn. Alright. So that worked flawlessly. I'm gonna actually put on some more skid plates. Just to, one, lower the center of gravity, but two, so that we actually have some armor underneath the engines and stuff. Turn our center of mass up. What? How'd that bring the center of mass up? That make no sense. Also, amaze you how much time I'm putting into like making the best race car possible in the game. Oh yeah, 200 km/h turns. Right. The habit of the game to just go, yeah, nah. I want to put the bigger rear wheels if I haven't already. The biggest rear wheels. Yes. That's a weight disc on the back. Biggest rear wheels is not a good idea. Let's try the smallest. Nugget. That weight disc is what's actually turning the vehicle. So if I turn in air, you'll see the vehicle actually pivots. It's not for weight. It's not for weight. It's for turning. Also, I'm going to try these. I don't think this is going to work, but it'd be funny if it did. $190, 200, 180 corner, 160 corner, but I couldn't keep it. See if a little extra weight would do. If I'm putting more weight back there, I'm going to increase this one as well. I do have one weight, which is just to move the center of mass forward. Oh, the center of mass is too far forward. The game automatically detects steering by center of mass. So if you put the center of mass too far forward, it changes the way the car steers. I'm going to try and... A and D, okay. I'm going to try and change out the engine. The faster one. See if this affects the turn rate and stuff. $200. All right, if I do that corner correctly, I might be able to keep 200 in and out. So if I corner sharp and then take this corner, 160 in and out, yes. I've got to actually take corners properly. I'm going to swap back to the other wheels because I think they're better. Think keyword there. I do not know if they are or not. And sometimes the game just goes no. So if we come in correctly, and then we leave correctly, then we need to stay on this outside edge. We gotta basically follow the racing line, and then... Oh! Oh, no! Because I'm going to scrape the ground. Like, that is not a question with this design. Oh, my... Can I get rid of this weight now? I didn't enter that corner correctly. I didn't enter that corner correctly, but I'm still managing. Okay. All right. Armor plates. I want to see how it hits. Because I could. do that. And 31 and 30. So we're actually going down in air resistance, which is nice. What? Keep thinking the armor isn't special. Oh, my steering's backwards. Ah. You know what? Actually, I don't need that. I can just do a 4. I am pushing this game to its absolute limits, and it does not like me. Reaching 300 maybe another time. Curious what would happen if I just leave these to dangle. I'm curious how the game would handle this, actually. The thing coming to my mind is, can I just make this skid, like, scrape the ground constantly and not cause me any issues while driving it? I can't see that far forward to actually see what they're doing. Oh, that's a lot of vibrations. That's not working. I am genuinely curious about something, though. Hmm. You started playing the campaign. What do you think so far, Cody? Steering's inverted for me, which is nice. I have the weight down here. No, I don't. Which is up. Oh, it's starting to skid. No. Oh, I didn't go into that corner correctly. How did that break off? I want to know, okay, what keeps exploding off the bottom of me every time I hit that? What keeps just detonating under me? Don't know what is exploding. I don't think the game does say anything about G-force. Let's see, did this flip my steering? Yes, it did. Like, I genuinely don't know what else could be exploding off of this thing when it's going at high speeds. I might just have to give myself put bigger tires on this just so I have better ground clearance. Oh, lag. Okay, good. The armor actually saved the wing there. Oh. Okay, this thing is evil. I don't know what I have made, but Jesus Christ. This thing is diabolical. Open the map. Not that I know of. I don't think there's a way to open the map. And I think that's intentional because one of the last items you get is actually a compass that, like, helps you find secrets and stuff. So I think it's intentional that you can't open the map while you're in free roam. I would like to. I think it'd be a nice feature. Would compare it to the Aerial Atom 500. I don't know what that is, Nugget. Alright, that didn't start out well. Yeah, it really didn't start out well. I'm just... That was bad. That was awful. 500 horsepower road legal cart. These race load times are so long. Come on. There we go. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Okay. We were going good. We had like 2 seconds on our previous time. This thing is just a... This thing is a dart. Zero hold back, just go. I forget what the chests have. I know after you beat the queen, the race that I'm doing, which is the last one, there'll be a bunch of cards or a bunch of chests, and those chests actually have some really cool stuff. The normal ones, I don't know what like nice things they have. I think one of them has like a motor in it. But you get new chests every boss you beat. There's new chests placed on the world map, the free roam map. Oh, I'm going so fast, the game, like the screen is just tearing at the bottom. Oh, okay, that was bad. We're gonna keep going anyway. Keep going. Yeah, we lost 2 seconds. Oh well. Ah, that's Is it better optimized as scrap mechanic? Yeah. Like you get stutters here and there. And the worst of it comes when the game's actually trying to load like a leaderboard. So if you're in free roam and you drive over one of the little like race things, like little race circles, it'll go, oh, do you want to join this race? And it brings up the race and the leaderboard, which causes it to lag like a mother. Yeah, scrap mechanic physics is bad. This has stutters when it tries to load things, like the leaderboard, or this is taking forever to load. There we go. I do want to try out multiplayer at some point. I still haven't messed with it. Okay, we're losing time. We're losing time. Get out of the dirt. I will admit chat is extremely distracting right now. Because I see people chatting and I'm trying to focus on the road. Oh. Oh. Even though we're 2 seconds behind, we've caught up with ourselves quickly. Oh, that hitting the brakes there was the worst idea. Don't text and drive. Destruction. Suspension carries most of the bad. I would actually counter that. I think most of the bad in this game comes from engines. Like, or I should say, if you have gotten late in the game, there's a mechanical connection that you can get that allows you to connect an engine to... Oh, scrap mechanic, yeah. Scrap mechanic suspensions. These suspensions, pretty good. The leaderboard should be a keybind. Yeah, like, if you want to accept the race, or you get into the race, it just shows the thing, and then you can press, oh, yeah, I want to see the leaderboards for this race. Keybind would be nice. But actually the thing that my weight is on, that allows you to connect a motor to a static, like, structure piece, that seems to be what causes a lot of the glitchiness. Oh, I didn't take that corner well. You really have to take your corners well. In this sort of... Because the speeds that I'm going at... Ooh. That and the fucking queen showing up in the top right. That just like, oh, load an image. Is really frustrating. Okay. We really have to take our corners well. Yes, this is actually taking driving skill. Like, you have to build a good car. That's one thing. But you also have to be a good racer. Which is, oddly enough, something I enjoyed about the tanking, like doing tanks and scrap mechanic, was one, it was how good of a designer are you? How good of an engineer are you? But also, how good of a, like, combatant are you? How good are you at seeing a target from X meters away? Oh, I didn't do that corner well. That one keeps biting me. Lost 2 seconds there. Oh. I wish I could just turn off those distractions like the queen popping up and all of those things. Okay, do not hit the brakes here. Do not hit the brakes. Alright, at this point, I'm just going to finish the race just so I can practice some of these turns up ahead. Yes, but you're not causing the game to lag as a result of you popping up. The grass clearing out around the vehicle. Oh yeah, because this one really hurts. You ready? Leaderboard. And there's a multiple second, like, stage of lag there that comes with that. Oh god, it is not liking me now. I'm tempted to actually increase the weight, the turning weight, and just increase the weight of the vehicle entirely. Just see if I can get some slightly better cornering out of this. Don't get me wrong, I'm getting great cornering. Or I might just mess with, like, the wheel sizes again. Come on, don't lose this. No! Where the fuck was my cart going? Add angled wings towards the turn. Oh, active aerodynamics. Yeah, I've done that before on some of my builds. I'm trying to avoid that, honestly. I am tempted to get rid of those front wings, though. Angled towards the turns. The turn can be left or right, so unless I have them both left and right at the same time... Or are you meaning like I did before, where I had the fins on the side of the car? I don't know how we're still faster. Like the GT3. Or the Mustang has on the front. What is that? Black Series Mustang. I feel like what you're referring to. Is it on like the front of the car? Nugget. Can I show you something? I have that. It's called a front wing. Mine's bigger. I have one. Mine's just larger than theirs. First things first. We're painting this thing orange. Oh. Actually, we'll keep the tires white. Seems a lot more controllable with those extra. Basically, as I start to get sideways, it's kind of automatically slows me down a little bit. Do a little more paint. Oh, no, no, no. Let's try a little more weight back here. Now that we've got, like, if I need to, I can also push the weight forward again. Asked it at 214, it still gives you 211. Let's see, did this mess up my steering? Yes, it did. How about you? Did you mess up my steering? One wheel isn't steering all of a sudden, that's weird. But yes, it is still messed up. Was I not steering for a bit? On that wheel? Was that... Nope. Yeah, the disc is spinning right. It's just I gave it more weight. Which makes me now wonder, could I tuck weights in here? Well, because if I do this and I press, it's rotating the right direction. One thing I do want to see, this is a 90, that's a 30. Let's get rid of these. Rid of that. Instead of jumping straight to 90, I wonder if I can go to 60. So when I do this, it is calibrating correctly. Lower center mass, yeah, but I'm also trying to increase my turn. Like that. So I can take sharper corners. I don't have to do perfect corners every time. I can rely on the car being able to turn fast, essentially. No, I don't want to touch the brake pedal. And I'm not touching the brake pedal. Okay, I'm going to let off the... Oh, whoa, things just exploded. Okay, I'm going to do a few things. Get rid of these. Go back to this design. And I'm going to go to the smaller motor. Alright, let's try the Queen. I have a feeling like a lot of the number ones are all like glitched. Because some of them are absolutely just ow. The ones that also confuse me are the long jumps. Because the long jump, the best score is 0 seconds. It's not... I feel like they tried to encode the distance as a time value. Because time is how they had already set up the leaderboards. Just seems weird. Oh! What the f... What is going on with my game? It just felt like I hit fucking light speed there for a second. Come on, load. Okay. Yeah, that's way too much torque. I can't steer that. Make sure I have the turning set right, which I don't. If I had the turning set right, I wouldn't be able to steer this car. I still want to put armor down here. Because where's the center of mass right now? Center of mass is pretty low. Could be lower. Why did that raise it? What? I could lower the turning on this. This engine? No, because that fin would be facing down. You're talking about the engine for the steering? The termic one. I don't know what a termic is. Oh, no. Because that would require an entire rework of the everything. Everything. It's already at the bottom. But I see what you're saying. I'll try it. Give me a second. I'll try it. I see what you're saying now. I'm going to save this. I'm going to duplicate this real quick before we start really ripping into this. But what you were saying is to take all these out, and then we can go engines. I feel like we're going to just absolutely rip those off. And apparently that raised the center of mass. Now, I'm also kind of curious about something. Since I've made all of this room, if this works. Okay. Center of mass is too far forward. About now. Oh, the center of mass does not like it. Also, this is reversed. I have to get rid of these skid plates, aren't I? I still want the one up front at a bare minimum. Because that one seems to be hitting the ground quite consistently. Okay, this one's being weird. Weird graphical issues. We lost almost all of our turbos, by the way, doing that. Alright. I'm gonna put the big wheels up front just to honestly try and stop us from hitting the ground. I don't think there's any, like, suspension values you can tweak. There's, like, a larger suspension, but I don't think it changes anything. Like, I could put a suspension... is the hardest is all... Keeps your vehicle close to the ground. Asphalt tracks. Medium wheels in the back. Tiny wheels up front. I didn't set those to turn. Still hit something. Does the front wheel touch the front? No. The wheels are just sinking into the ground at this point. If you look at the back wheels, they're just inside the asphalt. I still think the other design's better, just because we're not scraping the ground as often. Could use a little more. I want to see. Oh, I didn't set the darn thing to. I had to really take that one wide. Oh yeah, you don't really need gearboxes. I think I beat the entire campaign without a single gearbox. Actually, I do think I did use a simple gearbox at one point. They're not the hardest things to make. This is complex because I'm using a 3-stage gearbox with a bunch of shenanigans built into it. Yeah, the planetary gears. I want to try multiplayer. Cody, you want to try multiplayer? The engine wasn't there 5 minutes ago? I don't know what that is. Oh, on the leaderboard. Hey, that's probably why it's... Yeah, it's probably just updating. And I'm not even going for the high speed on that, like, at all. That's a straight line drag strip speed. I'm actually racing this. Oh. Oh, this thing is fun. It's just fun to go fast in this game, honestly. Like you were saying earlier, just seeing this thing dart around corners at 200 is wild. It's this corner that still gets me, because it goes downhill. There we go. Can only take that at 100. Oop. Alright. Here's what I want to do. I want to try multiplayer. If Cody's up for it, or if Nugget, whoever here has this game, who here has this game? It's free. It's free. Check out the Steam Workshop to find all kinds of vehicles. Oh, you're in the middle of building. Alright. I'm curious. Own a host. Server, there we go. Password. Magma. Capital M. Using but oh, this is a local hosted. Okay. I'm gonna real quick hide the stream just in case this does like show my IP or some shit. Okay, real quick. Direct connection. Yeah, nah. Okay. I'd have to actually run a proper server. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like Scrap Mechanic where it's like, oh, you just host a multiplayer and then via Steam, Steam does its thing. There's a SAF server. It's 14 to 14. It's full. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I can put this paper aside. Ripping Racer. Unsecure multiplayer, yeah. I kind of want to mess with rock crawlers at some point in this game. Because I know there's some like rocks and stuff where you're supposed to crawl the rocks to get to the like secret thing on top. I just took a helicopter there. But I'm curious how the game interacts with like rock crawlers and things like that. Because so far I've just been doing the fast. Alright. For my curiosity's sake. Oh, this thing takes forever to slow down. Back to garage. We're going to duplicate this. And we're going to rename... Name it roller. I'm just going to throw off-road everything onto this real quick. There's no options for brakes. Part of me really wants to mess with this. The motorcycle suspension. These are identical. Um, Now I've got an idea. Okay, real quick, we're just going to modify this to take the motorcycle suspension, I guess. Connections. Rear wheel drive. I haven't been making all-wheel drives for a bit, just because actually transmitting the power to the front axle is a pain when you're doing something this light, this compact, and this aerodynamic. Just having that extra drive shaft is not fun. I've got dumb idea. Oh, I know what it is. It's left and right motorcycle. That's what it is, I bet. Because for this one, I need... Yeah. No. This isn't connected to anything. The electric engine actually just goes back into the actual engine. There's a bunch of gears in here that combine the electric and the gas engine together. If anyone sees the idea that I'm doing, I'm going to laugh. Because if this works the way I think it will, it might lead into something else. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, the all-wheel drive cars are good. But for, like, the size, speed, compactness, you've seen what I've accomplished with rear-wheel drive. Alright. This is stupid. Yes. How do you unlock everything? I'm not sure how it is in creative mode. However, you can just unlock everything by playing the campaign. I've played through the campaign. So play through the campaign. every time you beat one of the kings or whatever, the royalty, there'll be new chests on the free roam map that you have to go collect as well. Oh, steering's inverted. Oh, it's not like this. And my actual steering is also my... Yeah, the game does not like this. Game does not like that. Me wonders now if you can actually make a motorcycle. Just straight up, no holds back. Engine and two wheels. I don't... You'd have to have, like, training wheels or something on that. There's no way it would stay upright. For the sake of, I'm gonna try and beat my time on the Queen. That's what we're gonna do. I think this car definitely has the ability to. It's just I gotta get those corners. I gotta do that time. And I gotta hope the game doesn't just randomly grab a part of my car and decide it stays here while the rest of it leaves. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, we're still on this. We're still... Not allowed to hit the brakes up here, by the way. Not allowed to hit the brakes. 5 seconds saved, probably because I didn't turn. Alright, we've lost all that time, haven't we? Yep. Oh, no, wait. What? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, 4 seconds slower. Because of that crash. Oh, that turns hard. Gotta go slow for that one. That corner's pretty tough too. I'm a whole minute ahead of the Monarch right now. Oh, what? What mistake did I make there? We have absolutely lost this race. The Monarch's probably just at this rate. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, that takes way too long to slow down for. Excuse me? That didn't get it? I may have to install an air brake onto this thing. Because here's the thing. With the normal brakes, I skid out. Like, if I just hit the brakes, I go sideways. I have a curiosity question. Let's go to build. I wonder if I link these front axles, if that'll do anything. Okay, seems to be handling the same so far. Because that's the issue there, is if I hit the brakes, I just go sideways. Hmm. Hold key on, -90, left control. For the transport my stuff mission, you just drive. So build like a truck with a bed, or even just put a trailer on the vehicle you're currently using. And with that vehicle, like put a truck, bed, trailer, that whole situation. Drive underneath. You have like that wooden wooden platform. Drive under it and the objects get pushed off of it. So just drive your truck or your trailer underneath that, so that when those items get pushed off, you get to grab them. And then you just drive up there. I'm not going to do this to the front ones just because those are too low to the ground. That engine will definitely scrape. Use the ground. Eh. I feel like that, though, using the ground would mean that I would lose control easier. I could do what I did before and make the entire rear wing fold up as an air brake. So, brake. Let's see, 177. So it's actually doing something. I don't like the way those fins work or look. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to put the active on these big fins. So the entire assembly will rotate up. Do that though. Hmm. Let me see what 79. Really? No, I can't do that. But I could. No, that won't even work the way I want it to either. Ah. And we're going to set this to push left control. It's not going to be a full 90. We're going to set it about 60. Negative 60. Or 61 because we can't get those numbers in noise. Why does it do it in like 2 stages? I don't understand that. Yeah, let's see if I can... drive this normally. I have to put more downforce on this again. So if we're going full speed... that actually works. That works really well. That being said, I do still need to figure out how to not crash. Yes, I wish we could. But we can't. Break. Why are they not wanting to fold fully? Like, you can see them going up in stages. Is it just because how much stress is on them? Full speed, full speed, full speed, full speed. Stop. Are they struggling to rotate with that much stress? So, the class is just like an estimation? Based off of like your weight, your speed, your aerodynamics. Might be getting stuck against the wheel. I don't think they do go upwards, but I think they actually fall. Actually, the front is lifting off the ground now. Full speed, full speed, full speed, and stop. Let's see how this handles. I noticed the front wheels seem a lot higher. Not sure if that's going to affect my actual steering too much or not. Bet you could have this wing just in front of the rear axle. Where's... I wonder if I could also have Let me see, 135, which isn't bad. And 40. Wonder if I could hide that entirely behind the wing, though. Something like that. So this, 135, so this is normal. Might have to move more weight forward. So full speed, full speed, full speed, full speed, and brake. The center mass goes too far forward. That was pretty bad. I wonder how those two would interact together with the actual brake. So full speed, full speed, full speed, full brake. Ooh. I know what I'm doing. Spacebar. Spacebar. Oh, this is... I gotta get rid of... Which also makes me think that I could... but that would cause an issue. Yes. Is what I want to do. What are you confused about, Nugget? Oh, I still spin out quite a bit, so I have to use the brake sparingly, it looks like. Yeah, no. No. Can't use the brake in that together. Yes. They do. But I'm trying to slow myself down as quickly as possible with just air resistance, though. Well, the issue isn't braking. So, in the Queen's race, there's a section where there's a long drag strip, and at the end is a needle turn. I'll show it to you. It's over this way. That's what I'm trying to develop this for. Because right here normally is that turnaround. Yes, I have to stop, but when I'm going 200, and if I hit the brakes, I have zero control over this. However, if I'm doing that same 200, I have complete control over that. The air brake isn't causing me to fishtail, though. Okay, here, let's... Real quick. I'm gonna add some more downforce out here. Because that front seems to be what's hindering me at the moment when it comes to downforce. So you say just a rear brake. Let's do a rear brake. Something that can smash into the ground. And I hit. Let's just do E. So when I hit E, it lifts. Do you see an issue? Alright, let's get to that straightaway. So, same straightaway. Full speed, full speed, full speed. Hit the brake. I kind of need my rear tires to function, and this lifts my rear tires off the ground. So, pressing against the ground, no. It just turns me into a sled that I can't control. My steering's inverted. Yeah, it's just there, not there. Steering's inverted. What shifted my weight so far forward? Oh, was it these? Let's get this paint back on here. And then paint the outer edges of the vehicle white. Need to not that much, because that actually is starting to make me go squirrely. 234. So I want to be able to use this, not just in that singular dead stop situation. I removed almost all the way. The only thing that's back there right now is the motors. I removed a bunch of that weight. Alright. That doesn't really help me slow down as much anymore, though. $251. Yeah, you can drive manual. It's in the settings. So 3, 2, 1, stop. Okay. So I can do that, and then... I think I'm about ready to give my time another go. just get some practice in. Because when we actually get to the queen, it's gonna take forever to load each lap or each race. So if I make a mistake, it's gonna hurt more when I'm actually in the official race. Just because it's gonna take forever to restart it. Like that. I hit the wrong brakes. Hit the actual brakes, not the aero brake. Almost clipped that rock. Two, three. I'm gonna get that so much better. Okay, no air brake in this corner. Oh. I'm gonna actually go for the queen. Oh, losing that one wing is what killed me. That one wingtip just absolutely ate me. I scraped it on the edge of that cave, which is probably why I lost 10 seconds there when I originally did this. Oh, I'm doing sloppy. Doing sloppy. No! That's a restart. That's a fail. Yep, 5 seconds. And I'm not gonna pick that back up. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. I think for the most part I have the timing on the 180. Like, I don't want to go into it full speed, but I also don't want to go into it at a crawl. It's a balance, and I think I'm doing okay. At least I'm doing better, is the big thing. I'm doing better than before. Oh yeah, it's capable. I just have to race better. The car itself is fantastic. I need to be better at this point. Problem is, I'm actually going at such a high speed, it's hard to comprehend what the hell is happening. So much motion blur. And then frame loss, the game just stuttered. The game just gave me like 3 seconds of no. Right in one of the hardest turns too. If it was in a straightaway, I could have probably gotten through it. And it also doesn't help that there's a fucking speed trap camera on this racetrack, which is guaranteed to lag me because, hey, we gotta get that leaderboard. Nope, took that corner way too narrow. I was trying to... So, I have to be slower on that initial gate just because I have to take the corner wider than I did on whatever round that was. But it's because I take that wide, every subsequent one hits faster. I don't have the same launch speed as my other vehicle, but this should work. I wonder if I can drop the graphics, if that might help. Still think I'm on track. Maybe not as much as I was. Don't know how I lost that. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can see... Full screen, FPS limit. Yes! Jesus Christ. That's probably where my fucking frame rate's going. Bloom, depth of field. When the game goes, oh, I can render 2,000 frames per second. And then it just goes, wait, no I can't. Oh, this looks crunchy. I'm gonna turn depth of field off. Yeah, this looks crunchy. Don't spin. No! Probably lost all of our time right there. Nope, still going a little bit faster. Where was my control? I was all squirrely. I will actually give Scrap Mechanic that. Scrap Mechanic, in my opinion, does look a little bit better because it's better stylized. Oh, look at the F1 in the top corner. That is crunchy. That is the F1. Wait, is that like tied to depth of field? No. Alright, we're restarting that because I was in the fucking menus. This race takes forever to load. Yeah, what is... With textures. Textures is what I turned down. Oh, we just lost all of our time right there. Yep, whole second. Yes, I still have it. No, I'm not going to use it. It was worse. It was worse in every way. Like... I don't know why, but putting the weight lower caused the game to raise the center of mass. Don't ask me why. It also meant that the engine itself kept hitting the ground repeatedly, which would cause me to clip, stop, wreck, crash, everything. No, it is an awful design. I will not use it in this race. Like, theoretically, it's the better of the two. Actively, no, it is not. Yeah, I've done that too, Cody. I've been like, oh, I'm gonna mess around the settings because this frame rate sucks. No, 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 no. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Lost a lot of time, but I can make it back. Three, two, one, stop. Yes, thank you for loading that leaderboard. Needed to know that right now. I can't turn with the active arrow up. I need to make sure it's down when I start a turn. All right. I'm not seeing the chat. I've turned chat off because that is like seeing those pop up is distracting as hell while I'm racing. Because streamer instinct is to go, oh, someone said something, let me respond, which even for like half a second with how this game plays, like this is full on racing. I love it because it feels like you are racing. Every corner, every speed, accuracy. Does not work well with a live chat. The focus, the stress does not. Know what I just lost there? I hope it wasn't an important piece, because God, every piece on this car is pretty darn important. Five, four, three, two, one, break. Go. Go, 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 go. I needed that leaderboard, thank you. Where was my car going there? My car just started pulling right. Feels so bouncy, that bump. Don't read chat. It's hard to not read when I'm not reading it. It's just the fact that it blinks and my eye wants to dart at the motion to see what happened. On a F1 stress in a sandbox game. Still think you're braking too late on the 180. The king of kinetics race is awful. Losing too much time sliding through the checkpoint. Yeah. Alright, chat's away. Chat's tucked off. Oh, no. Those objects, even though they don't feel like there's anything there to hit, they still, like, completely destroy the vehicle. I don't understand what's going on. Game, I wish you would stop with like the confetti and the fanfare and just let me race. Stop trying to take control of my camera. I hate it. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, little bit. Wrong braking, wrong braking. I hit the spacebar. Oh well. No! Alright. I hit the spacebar and not... Because you can't rebind shit! You can't rebind brake. It is always space. So I can't just have that not be my brake and have... God, this game needs keybinds. Please, give us keybinds. Losing too much time sliding. Pretty much the same on a racetrack. Has to be really clean. Down to the single bolt. Okay. I'm about ready to, like, attach my racing wheel to my desk and do it that way. Like, this is... It wouldn't do anything. Because there's so little driving control. So little, like, wheel control. I like how I'm, like, literally bringing an F1 car. I'm reading while I'm waiting for the race to load, by the way. I love how I'm bringing a literal, like, F1 car to this track. I'm really squirrely. Nope. The fact that I had to go, I need to brake, but I can't hit space, I need to, and by that time the corner was already gone. The process of which button do I hit was too long. I can't hit I can't put it on shift because shift is bound and there's no way to unbind it. Game fucking frame rate. Like, through that entire tunnel, the frame rate was just jumping from, like, 20 to 60. Oh. You have to build your F1 driver focus before you can start. What gearbox are you using? That one. So, what? First gear is on the far right, second gear is on the far left, and third gear's in the center. Nope. This is so bad. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're going crunchy. Crunchy. Look at that F1 key. Oh, that F1 key looks like an F4 key. Does it drive differently at different frame rates? Change the resolution. I'm not changing the resolution. That is not what I'm doing. I don't feel like having to restart the game. Because usually that sort of has to... Did I actually apply that setting? Yeah, let's make sure I applied that. I like how my old tire tracks are still there. No! My wing caught it and it just ripped me to the left. My wing caught it. That's what I'm saying is like, even though those don't seem to do any damage, they do exert physics on the vehicle. Rookie Crunchy, change it to, yeah, playing it in pixel art. I feel like the more I race this, the worse I'm getting just because I'm starting to get frustrated with the game. Because yes, some of it is user error. The majority of it is probably user error. But the fact that I can't keybind things, the fact that the frame rate is fluctuating so much, the fact that it brings up leaderboards in the middle of the race is not helping my mood. And the fact that it likes to just take control of my camera at random. Like right there, it just shifted my camera. I did not want that. Alright, air brake. Turn that corner good. Take this down. Sharp corner there. Good corner there. Good corner there. Air brake, air brake, air brake, air brake. Turn. Skid. Not good, but still acceptable. Frame rate. Leaderboard. Air brake, air brake, air brake. Go into turn. Go into other turn. Leaderboard. Air brake, air brake, air brake, turn. That's a big jump. That likes to break things, so I need to take that slowly. I love the towers rendering in the distance. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, no, no. God damn it. We were going so good. Yeah. Uh, the fact that we're pushing performance so far, we're actually um, to do the exact same as in competition. Watching the stream, and just like, oh, it's a little bit behind, so you haven't seen it yet. But that fucking crash was just. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, we lost a little bit of time, but we're still reasonable. Not seeking perfection, seeking to do better. Stop moving the camera! Oh, we were doing so well here. We're like 5 seconds ahead here. Oh, we just lost any time we may have just had. Yep, there it is. Leaderboard. Oh, trying to turn with that fin up is bad. Leaderboard. Oh, that bounciness just fucking threw me off the cliff. In all your corners, you're braking too late. Recipe for a good race line: early braking, less sliding, less additional lost speed. Also, earlier acceleration, so higher speed earlier when exiting corners. Drifting is actually your enemy. Yes, I know. I'm not trying to drift. It's just I'm dealing with like second, half second like reaction speeds in a game that keeps jumping from 30 to 60 frames. Like, it's fucking. Frame rate's just going everywhere, and I hate it. Also, I have it set to 60 frames. Why is it at 40? Yeah, let's set to 30. Let's lock it at 30. Why are you doing 50? You're doing more than when I had you set to 60 frames. Now you're doing 60 frames. What? I have you set to 30 frames. Why are you doing 60? Consistently! The frame rate lock doesn't do anything. It's applied to 90. Watch it set me to 30. Yeah, the frame rate lock does nothing. Might be because I have VSync on or something. I know if I don't have VSync on, the screen tear is bad. Like, the screen tear is absolutely abysmal. No, no, no. I feel like the actual game settings are affecting the driving in some capacity. Like, I feel like I should go back to what my settings were before. Set this to 60. I'm keeping depth of field off. Fuck depth of field. I can't see a few feet in front of me, which, when you're racing, you need to see the road. Nope. Okay. I think I see one issue. Whenever I air brake, I have to full commit to the air brake. I can't do anything while that air brake is up. I can't steer, I can't accelerate. This is brake. This is full brake. Bounce, 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 bounce. I want to get a better time, and then that's probably going to be like the end of the stream. Oh no. Oh. I did not like that the camera just got taken away from me there for like 5 seconds. I was driving blind through that corner. And that one. Leaderboard. Leaderboard. No. Ho, 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 ho. Panic, panic, panic. Ah. Nope. I could probably delete 15 seconds because I know there's a section later in the race where I just absolutely trashed it in my previous run. I think I could get a negative 15, minus 15 seconds if I did a perfect, flawless. Someone on this has like a 2-minute run. I think they might have broken something. Like broken the game's physics to get that sort of time out of it. Fuck. You do not have a panic button. Leaderboard. Okay, slow. Right now what I need is the fucking, that one video, like the rally racers, easy right, easy right, easy right, easy. You are not listening to me. And this is where I should get that, like, 6 seconds. Because I think I crashed there last time and I had to repair. Okay, I can slow down a little bit here. As long as I don't make a major mistake, I should be okay. Air brake, air brake, air brake, air brake, air brake, and turn. Leaderboard. Air brake, air brake, air brake, air brake, and actually do the turns. Brake, turn. Come on, come on, come on. Keep straight, keep straight. Oh! 7 seconds off my record. 59. 87. Okay. I still could have probably shaved. I do not trust that's definitely fucking broken. But these are questionable. Like, yeah, okay, 350. Because where am I? I'm at 420. 424. I think I could shave off another 4-ish seconds if I did it near perfectly. And that wouldn't even bring me up. So S classes, I'm at 59. I'm in the top 100. I'm happy. S plus, yeah. Okay. That's my new personal best. And my car is upside down. Oh. Just kind of... I don't want to go fast right now. Don't want to go fast. I kind of want to see, like, the cars that everyone else used. I want to see if the workshop's working. Because I looked at the workshop before, and it didn't want to load. What do you think? Oh, it did load. Hey, there's tractor. Do you think someone just like built a car? Ooh, that looks sexy. Uh, helicopter. Yeah, I've built one of those before. Is that a plane? Um, I'm curious if someone just built a car. There's a gear. Built a car that is there's a tank. It says BTR. That is like the size of the racetrack, so it hits all of them at the same time. Ooh, that's sexy. The Cougar. All right. Ooh, I just saw another tank. Okay, we're downloading some of these. All right. I want to go grab that F1 car that I just saw a second ago. All right. So, Steam Workshop. Let's look at this. Looks gorgeous. Oh, I see how they did that paneling. Analyzing car. Oh, I can't edit it? So I can't actually look inside of it. That's interesting. 942 horsepower. It's using a bunch of those. Okay. Acceleration 39. Does mine beat it still? Mine still beats it in acceleration. Um, I see 2 electric engines on the rear. I wonder what those are doing back there. I see a lot of engines in there. Grip, mass, aerodynamics are great. I want to free drive this. Loading, loading, loading. Please don't crash. I've got the spinning wheel of okay. Wait for the program to respond. I don't think there's thrusters in the game. I think they just have like 30 engines. Close the program. Oh, that crashed. Because there was 4 of the biggest electric engines, and there was like 5 or 6 of the biggest gasoline engines. Like, I think they have way too much horsepower, which means they can put it through a stupid gear ratio. All right, creative mode. Glitch welding type shit? I don't think so. No, I think the vehicle is significantly larger than what it looked like. Because I make my vehicles tiny. That one looked massive. This looks fun. Come on, analyze. I'm just going to leave the game there. Take a sip of my drink. I think it's like double the size of mine. Because like my front wingspan, I think, was 3 wide, 3 wings wide. Not touching the game, just letting it do its thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe I need the crunchy graphics so I can load it. Maybe. Come on. No, I can't even move the mouse cursor anymore. That's nice. So how's your day? While we're waiting for this fucker to load. Not sleeping. Yep, game crashed again. Alright. This time on Dragon Ball Z. We're gonna try and load something else. We're not gonna try and load that car. From what I could see, the car's width. Let's look at it when we get in there. I'm not gonna try and load it. I'll try and load something else, but I do want to look at the preview of it. Because one of the first things I noticed was like there was 4 of the strongest engines in there. The strongest electric engines. I have 1. So, my car was 3 wide. His is like 6 wide. Like the wheels go way out past it. When it comes to the chassis, the front is roughly the same, but once you get to the back, you can see there's 4 engines buried in these sides. And then, when it gave me the exploded view, there's a bunch of engines. Yeah, you see all the engines right there in the center. I don't think the 900 is accurate. But he has 674 horsepower. I have 212. But I have 44 acceleration. And his was like 30 something, I think. I don't think there's a sonic boom. I would doubt it. Come on. Load. You're not even loading. There we go. 44 acceleration. Is that the same as mine? Yeah, same acceleration. Alright. Let's try and load this one. Oh, this is an A class. 224. Okay, does have some gear shifts. Okay, I see how that one works. That's kind of nice. Acceleration, horsepower, top speed. Can we load this one? Yes, we can. And they're using the same engine design that I was. Oh, it's so much harder to control. I'm so used to F1 car racing. This is so hard to control. Oh yeah, the design. This looks gorgeous. And the engine, you can hear that like the blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm used to like the F1 handling. This, you have to take a corner at a reasonable 80 miles or 80 kilometers an hour. Third gear's good. Alright. Can I take this to bit? No, you can't build on a Steam Workshop vehicle. That's interesting. $154. So much horsepower. So little acceleration. Alright, let's try this. Reasonable. You were losing measure of just how bonkers my car was. Ooh, I like this. 8x8. Oh. This one's causing frame rate issues. Yeah, this one's struggling. Oh, I'm getting frames. Looks gorgeous. Yes. Oh. Crispy 13 frames. Oh, there's no ground clearance. Oh, and the front axle just spins. There's no, like, all-wheel drive. Yeah. There's no, like, locking diff, essentially. That's a lot of damage. Okay, that's painful to drive. That's like 10 frames. No. Alright, tank. Question is, does this actually have tank steering? Oh. It's using the same turning that I use. Is there controls for the turret? Or does the turret just wobble? I think the turret just, yeah, the turret just wobbles. Actually, I love the look of this turret, though. Weird noises for a tank, yeah. Wibble, 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 wibble. The chassis reminds me of like an S-tank with like a French oscillating turret on top. Oh, it does not want to go up this incline. That slight little incline there is just a no. Okay. Kind of curious. It just looks like most of that gearing is to control. Yeah, most of that gearing is to rotate the tank. The actual. And it seems like there's some sort of oscillating mechanism for the turret. So as you drive, the turret just wobbles. Grip 2.0. I'm tempted to try this one more time, but nah. Oh, here's one of my old race cars. Back before I got all the fun components. Part of me doesn't even want to load this car right now. I am so like burnt from driving this car. Oh, I wanted to like send it over the cliff, but it has so much downforce it didn't catch any air. Oh. Okay. So, I think this is like the peak race car I could create. I could probably go further and further, and it'd just be like shaving a couple seconds here and there from the race. But I don't think I could go for top speed. What do you guys think? Next stream, I want to play this again tomorrow. Um, Tomorrow, what do you think I should try and do? Either like an off-road car, high-speed car, so like a dragster essentially. So just dragster. All right. I all right. I'm gonna say tomorrow's stream is going to be a dragster then. Just full. I want to make. I want to like. 400 wouldn't be that hard. Well, currently my top speed I think is like 360 or something, 365. Um, so I'm gonna just aim to beat mine. So 400 would be great, but anything higher than that, yes. To build a just straight line dragster, it's not going to corner. It's not going to like. It's not going to do what that F1 car. It's not going to do this. I think this is peak race, like peak racing car. Um, but for like straight line dragster, I think we can do better. That being said, that will be tomorrow's stream. I'm going to attempt to load this car one more time. If it crashes, that's the end of the stream. If it doesn't, we'll mess around with this for a little bit and then end the stream. If it's just a dragster, no limit on top speed, just acceleration. My mouse cursor immediately gets locked. I think the end of the stream is very near then. Yes. I like I don't think I could really get the car to go faster than the 200 or whatever. I was doing 160 in every corner, basically. Um, I think I could have gotten the car to go faster on any straightaways, but even that would have been questionable. I would have essentially jumped to top speed and then had to immediately brake for the next corner. Yeah. Um, which may have had its use cases in some of those straightaways. Um, but for now, like the F1 style, that is the best I can build. I might come back to it later, but next time, dragster. Just funny car, dragster. Or even just muscle car dragster. I might actually try and make it look stylized. I think this game has crashed. Yep, I've gotten the loading wheel. That's it. So that'll be tomorrow. So I'm going to end it here. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around. And until next time. Peace. Top fuel. I think top fuel. Top fuel.